Oh, well. Is this thing on? That one is. What about that one? Oh, look at that. We're there. What is up, friends? How we doing? It is Saturday. And today we are going to do yet another PoE 1 campaign practice run. They've been going pretty well. Better than I expected, honestly. I'm pretty sure we set a new personal record for how fast I got through the campaign. I was pretty excited about it. We beat the campaign in 4 hours, 39 minutes. And then some seconds after that on the /played timer. It's not exactly 100% accurate to do it that way because I'm not sure if the timer runs during like load screens. It definitely doesn't run when we log out, but like I'm not gonna sweat the details that much. So long as we're consistently checking the same thing, then I'm okay with that improvement, or counting that as improvement. But anyways, yesterday our goal was to get under 5 hours, and since we ended up so close to 4.5 hours, even after making some very questionable mistakes, I feel like we have a pretty decent chance of getting under 4. I'm sorry, under 4.5. If we could get under 4, that'd be insane, but not exactly realistic, I don't think. But this time, we're not only going to try and not make them avoid making the mistakes we made yesterday, we're also going to try using this thing. Regex, that's the word. I don't know why this isn't doing anything. Either way, I suppose that's fine. We can worry about 4 links later. But we're going to be doing exactly the same thing I did yesterday. Delete the old character, make a whole new one. We did not store a single thing in my stash the entire day yesterday. And we're not going to use any of the gold. Like, we're not going to gamble for gear or anything like that, even if it would help. And so, pretty sure we got that copied. We got this open, and I'm not gonna forget about these damage nodes up here like I did yesterday. So the plan is gonna be out and down for quick step, then up for replenishing remedies, out and down through intuition to toxic strikes and field medicine, over to herbalism and swift venoms, up for all this stuff, further up for this stuff, and then down for all of this stuff. Yesterday we skipped this part and left a whole lot of damage on the table for quite a while. So we're gonna not do that today. And that said, pretty sure everything's all set to go. We're just gonna get going.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before.
Turns out we can pick it up from that far away. Nice. Oops. Kinda need that. There we go. We're off. Yesterday I forgot to put that in my tool link. Not this time. So yesterday we did a pretty good job. I really wanted to avoid wasting cooldown time on my movement skills, because I've been pretty bad about that historically. And so we were pretty good about that, but I was realizing like halfway through the run that I'm pretty bad about using my quicksilvers efficiently. And so we kind of came up with a way to make sure I stop messing that up. And it seemed to be pretty helpful so far. We really don't have to talk to her at all.
Fine work.
Ice shot, split arrow. We want caustic arrow. Time for the regex to shine. There's nothing. I forgot to sell things. It's okay. We'll be fine. So our goal today is not die in the mudflats, nor in the prison, and also to not get stuck in the prison, because I had a terrible time getting out of there yesterday. Because not only did we found like a really crazy dead end. There was like a whole section of the map that just had nothing in it, and I explored the whole thing before realizing that. And then we walked out of that section into the actual correct path, and then opened up an essence monster, and he dumpstered me like 3 times. So that was not a pleasant moment. And I considered resetting at that moment, but I decided to stick it through. And it turns out we did end up doing pretty good after the fact. All things considered. Gonna try and be a little more careful here than I was yesterday. 2 green. Not nothing. Tempted to wear that scale vest, but it's going to turn my move speed down. Lightning damage. We're going to take the time to deal with them. Blue monsters give lots of XP. Owie. And those ones hurt. You motherfuckers. Stop it! Leave me alone. We're good, we're good. Top side has the damage. That's the exit. We have 2 glyphs. I think the last one's down here. That was correct. Yoinked it before I got. Bunch of 3 links, none of them are what I need though. If I was a little closer to that rusted sword, I'd grab it so I could vendor it for transmute shards, but I don't want to walk back. After this, we'll have our Quicksilver, we'll have Dash. I think 4 is all you need for Dash, so we're all right there. I actually killed quite a bit in Mudflats. Mainly to try and keep myself alive. It's rude. So I really should not be in melee range, but why is he running away to like the most inconvenient spot to shoot? I don't think I've ever seen him do that. Probably could have grabbed one of those gloves, but oh, too late now. Puncture. No, I don't want to look at the tutorial, you fuck. Nothing we care about still. I need to remember to sell stuff. Mirage Archer. I have 2 greens. We want Sniper's Mark and a Pierce to make my life easier. Put that in there. Put that on, we should be good. I forgot to sell stuff. My vendor walk was wasted. Dash can go in there. Puncture. Pierce. Oops. Sniper's mark. There we go. And of course, Mirage Archer.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
It's a 3-link, but it's blue, blue, green. Still a little torn on the idea of taking the time to kill the blue crabs. Even if they are worth good XP, they take 20 years. Found the bridge first. The entrance to the Granddaddy Crab is always on the first side of the bridge, or like the first half of the map before the bridge. So once we see the bridge, we know we've gone past it, but usually it's not too far from the bridge itself, so we just open the portal there and come back after we find the next waypoint, well, the waypoint in the prison. Liver. Should take that too. I do not have any more transmutations laying around, unfortunately. So I can't use that on a bow or anything else. If I get a chrome, I'll throw it at that helmet. But it doesn't have an attribute requirement yet because it's too low level. So the odds of it actually turning green are not the greatest.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Why is everybody so mean?
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
Only Missouri. Before we leave, I should check Tarkley's shop because I need move speed. Fuck. I clicked one too many times.
Still alive.
Still nothing. Funny enough, I do think the crab was up here. Yep, I was not far off. We got there, we got there.
I killed the ones who chained me. You're weak as death.
That's so much faster if you have Pierce. Actually wild. Do I get something for talking before Brutus? I do. I cannot afford lesser multiple projectiles, unfortunately.
God hasn't abandoned us.
You managed.
It's 3 green. But I also don't have a transmute, and I'm not sure I'll be able to get one. You know, let's do this. Wait a minute, I was supposed to vendor that. Fuck. I was supposed to use that on something I could vendor, but never mind. Too late now. At least it's not move speed we're missing out on. Spent too much time looking at that. I won't be able to get that before leveling up, unfortunately. At least I don't think I will. Did not realize that was a dead end in time. Is that dude just gonna hide? I'm kind of torn. Fuck. The reason I was unable to afford that 3 green is because I bought Pierce. Or rather, both Pierce and Sniper's Mark. But they did make the Granddaddy grab go a whole lot faster. But also, unfortunately, we got dumpstered in prison again. Shocking development. Don't think the door or the trial will be over there. Found the trial. I wouldn't mind finding the chemist box either, though. I think it's probably better to just eat the shots. Hello? We just dashed in place. Feels good, man. Not dealing with that hasted dude. Hell no. Well, we leveled up. So shop got reset. I'm tempted to go check it again for move speed or something. Especially now because I think I'd be able to afford a transmute if there is something actually worthwhile. But it might be a little close. I might need a couple more pieces of blue gear. This feels like the wrong way. Hello? I was a fool. Honestly, I don't feel that bad about that mistake, though, because way more often, the bottom left side of Upper Prison is the troll side. At least in my experience.
Did House Kayakson send you? No? Then be gone.
I think I would have seen the door at the very start if it was down here. I need that. What the hell are these walls?
As the prey grows more fierce, so must the
Oh, hey, finally. We're gonna take the time to do this because it's most likely gonna give us another. Uh-oh. Fuck, dude. Well, that killed a lot of the benefit of it, but it's pretty likely to give us a Quicksilver Flask, and doing that gives us the ability to skip the Great White Beast in Act 2. And having the Quicksilver Flask earlier on is also quite nice. There we go. I'm actually getting trolled. Where the fuck do I go? Did I have it right the very, very first time? Is that what you're telling me? Is it up there? It must be. So about that whole thing I mentioned at the start about getting fucked up in Upper Prison. Well, prison in general, I guess. I guess we did not avoid it this time. But thankfully I only died once this time around. Bro, I was 3 steps away from seeing the door too. Look.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress? The Warden enjoys the taste of overconfidence.
Please. Instant recovery is less than ideal, but for now it kind of works. Very cool. My flasks were empty when I got here, so we're just gonna do that.
I've done for you what I would do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
We made it to level 10 before fighting him, which means that I can actually just equip Smoke Mine the moment I get it. So we're gonna go back to town and grab that because it saves us a lot of time. Check his shop again. Hey, yo, that's still there. Or there again, rather. Torn between the 3 green and the move speed boots. Kind of have to do that, I think.
Stay sharp.
The sun, while we live, we are blessed.
Requires level 12, huh?
Oi, exile!
Oi.
Over here. Let's have a word, eh?
The fuck? There it is. Couldn't remember what the button looked like for some reason. Pretty sure that's the wrong way. That's a real spicy pack, so we're gonna get it. There's another 3 green, unfortunately it's a weapon.
Life and death live side by side. This is a strange land.
Still have 4 portal scrolls and a dream. We're looking for the ship graveyard cave. And then Caverns of Anger. Hello? No move speed. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna grab the random shield, so I don't have to buy one if Tarkly doesn't have one.
If you must.
We got poison concoction. We're just gonna throw those boots on at the same time that we swap everything around. I think that's all we have to sell right now.
Greeting.
Still has the move speed boots, but I can't do it with the sockets. But anyways, back to ship graveyard. Hopefully we find another life flask that does not have instant recovery on it. Motherfucker.
Fresh please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard.
I could have put Peacock on. I didn't realize we hit 12. Ayo, 3 green. Actually ideal. If I don't level up off of killing Fairgraves, we can go buy those move speed boots. Have the transmute and everything.
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgraves.
Greetings.
Let's go. Saved it. So now we're swapping all this stuff out. I'd kind of rather do it on the move if I can. Keeping those on. Getting rid of that. Keeping that for now.
Stay sharp out there.
So into Merveil's Caverns, I need to check for another life flask real quick. If I would load the fuck in, damn. Alright, well fuck you too.
Old Vic. So,
Good thing we did that because I totally forgot that I had something to turn in. And they all cost wisdom scrolls, which I don't have any way to acquire. Unfortunate. We'll just have to work with what we got. The reduced recovery is really, really bad. So Peacock goes in there. Not Mirage Archer. I was supposed to grab LMP.
What little help?
Being poor fucking sucks. That's gonna give me alt shards. Yeah, I don't really care about those gems. Well, we've slightly been suffering from success, unfortunately. Too many identified rare things.
Farewell.
Throwing one flask is a little awkward. Sorry, the moment we find one blue thing to vendor, we'll just fix that problem. Another Quicksilver, but no blue stuff. No blue thing. It rolled the recovery again, the instant fucking reduced shit. Well, we mismanaged that, but it is what it is.
Goodbye.
Fuck those wisdoms, I guess. Alright, that was a hella awkward moment. But we got through it. Should be smooth sailing from here on out if I stop finding every single fucking dead end in the zone. We made it. Oh, I need to not level up Smoke Mine. That was the problem we had yesterday. I leveled it up too much and then it got like a really surprisingly hefty int requirement. And then I just kind of had a hard time keeping it socketed or keeping my int that high. So we're gonna not level up Smoke Mine.
Your love for a man. That's what did this to
Right,
you,
I blasted all my wisdoms on the flask.
Advance. I'm ready.
Don't think it's really worth to kill that guy. Well, I want that belt. Need that too.
I exile. What?
It's not one of the ones that vendors into wisdoms. Kind of need to keep my
Return if you must.
field the way it is. So we don't need to do Great White Beast. I've got more than enough Quicksilvers. Actually, once I get an Augment Orb, I can move up to 15% move speed boots. Forgot I do have boots with it on, or with the speed on them. So we'll be able to bring these boots all the way up to 20% eventually. I just don't know what the level requirement is for that modifier. Well, there you go. Next time we go to town, I'll upgrade my boots. Keep moving towards passive flask recharges. Another thing I want to think about on this run is I forgot to check. 36 minutes, well 37 minutes on the timer by the time we got to through Crossroads. So we'll probably subtract like 2 minutes off that for Act 1. About 34 minutes to get it done. It's about 5 minutes slower than it was yesterday, but we got real fucked a couple times. Between forgetting to buy LMP and not being able to afford it, and then all the struggle to get the move speed boots on, plus getting stuck in prison. Even though I died less, that time did add up. But I think now that I'm set up, will be a little comfier going forward than I was yesterday. Because it took me quite a while to get move speed boots yesterday. Like a long ass time. Did I see a book over here? Nope.
One rung closer to the top of the food chain.
Another 3 green, but it's a bow. Actually, no, that was only a 2 ink. Another slight bummer is I haven't seen any chromes. We'll take the ghost. Didn't drop shit. Still don't have wisdoms. We're looking for the golden hand. Because there's a skill point for that now. Where is that bishop? Don't mind me, we're full clearing. A wisdom scroll? They do exist. I have like 4 things I want to do ID, but we'll go with this one. Fear is minion business. There we go. 3 green on a bow. Really, ward gives move speed. But also, I still can't ID it. Fuck. It's a problem. Gonna hold on to that. We're up to 15% now.
A beast you are. We will.
Whoops. We didn't need that portal scroll anyways.
Your trouble.
The king of rats.
Chamber of Sins is next. If I could get a like an armor strap or a whetstone, that'd be sick. That'd be like two or four, yeah, 2 or 4 whole wisdom scrolls. Well, that's another 3 green. There's an essence here. We could just throw that at it. Assuming I don't die to that aura. Shiny and chrome. I think it's a safe assumption that that's better than what I have. 57 int. I'm sorry, evasion versus 127 plus 7 fire res and some dex. Yeah, we take that. Okay. Nothing I care about. Wisdom. Can I get that Karui award, please? Yeah. Maybe a little unethical, but we take it. Hopefully that'll help make up for the time we lost in Act 1. When I find another augment, I'm gonna go looking for... I'm gonna go try and upgrade my boots again. Just to see what the level requirement is for level 20. Or for 20% move speed, I mean. We've got a billion lightning res, if nothing else. We're at 44. So Fidelitas should not be too bad. I'm actually ahead of the zone level. I guess we've been killing a little too much. But part of that could just be the funkiness of having to do 3 different quests in the same section of the zone, or the campaign. Herald of Agony can go right where we had Sniper's Mark. Probably gonna look at that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that too.
Return if you...
I greet you.
Ah yes, Wisdom Scrolls.
Be kind.
My greatest enemy. Oh no, we just leave now. Off we go. And now when we do the Blackguard quest, or the Artillery quest, whatever you want to call it, opening the way, or the way forward, whatever the fuck. When we do that one, and go back to Act 1, I'll buy a copy of Void Manipulation for Herald of Agony.
Do some good for once in your sorry life, bandit. Feed the worms.
Feed the worms. Right back there. On the road again. Oh, fuck. Yep, that was awkward. Spiders on that side, that means we go this side first and work our way down the zone.
You look soft. House Cater would have broken you by now.
Transmutes are cool and all, but I'd really like some Wisdom Scrolls. Yo, we walked straight into it. Nice. Gonna pretend I knew exactly where that was.
I hate to pluck a pretty flower, even a poisonous one like you.
Mind if I do? Hey, a spare Herald of Agony. So we're getting tons of mana flasks this run, but not so much in the life flask department. Where the fuck? So I guess if Valir is at the very top side, then the Weaver is too. Good to know. So we're gonna start going down for Toxic Strikes. and bamboozled. I almost went back to the front door and started checking the entire opposite side, but I'm really glad I did not do that. That's a chrome. No room. Oh, we're full. I do have one wisdom scroll. What do we use that on? Another flask? All that business is done. Talk to you. Probably just gonna get rid of all this. Yeah, maybe we'll use it on that. That was worth. We take vicious projectiles for our 4th socket. I think I wanted... Maybe I didn't want anything else there.
Go with the spirit.
Back to Lion Eye's watch.
Quite a stretch.
Then another void manipulation there.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Oh, the thing I wanted to look for at Yena's shop was a flask. I'm gonna do it just because there's a chance she sells a magic one that I can buy with transmutes instead of wisdoms. 640, yeah, that's a slight upgrade.
Remember.
It's part of why we've been feeling so slow is because we haven't been getting that kind of upgrade. Moving right along.
Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
More mana flasks. I'm gonna get more tilted the more mana flasks we find. It's just gonna kind of build up over the entire run, I know it. I can already feel it. Except for I'm stuck. Holy rares, Batman. One of y'all drop a fucking flask, please. Just one of you. No, I guess not. Last time I took the time to use that and I didn't get shit for it, so I'm not gonna do it again.
be happening. Not in the world I know.
I think I'm still killing too much. We killed a lot of rares in there for basically no gain.
Should be careful what I offer my tribute.
You look soft.
We do still need to kill some stuff for Quicksilver Flasks, but maybe not every rare in the entire zone. We're starting to amass some wisdoms now. So we can use that there, some dexterity. Not ideal, but whatever. Where the hell is the door? Kind of debating whether or not I should, please open the damn door. Whether or not I should go back to town and try and buy flasks before the boss. Just deal with these, deal with them with the ones I have, and then try and buy them in Act 3. No more augments yet. Can't really give up that much res. Didn't know they got that shit. I did not know a belt could be that bad. That's kind of nice. Grab that and get out of here. 1 hour and 0 minutes. So this Act 2 took 26 minutes. That's about 3 minutes faster than yesterday. Considering we still had a couple troublesome areas and our lack of flask upgrades, I think we're doing pretty good. So Act 1 took 5 minutes longer than it did yesterday. Act 2 took 3 minutes shorter. More mana flasks than your body can handle. I think we're going to accelerate from here, because... particularly because of Karui Ward. Did I have anything I need to do? We've got plenty of time. Use this. It's a slightly better ring.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
Lost in the sauce right now. Here's that. Greed means life. Got a white socket. We could not make that work right now. I could try to reroll my sockets on a piece of gear that I currently have, but I kind of don't want to do all that. Not a damn thing. I knew exactly where the labyrinth trial was this whole time and walked directly away from it. We're actually throwing. So piety must be up here this time. Oh, we got a flask upgrade without having to buy it. Nice. It can happen. That's the outside area. I've been scanned. There we go. We got there in the end. What's that? Whoa. Whoa is spell damage, I'm pretty sure. 28 lightning res. This might hurt a little bit. We should be okay. Another Grand Life Flask. That's corrupted. What tiers or what level is that? 18? I think there's one more tier between 18 and 20. 18 and 30, I mean. So we should take the despair from this every time. Requires 37 int. That's fine. Four green. Unfortunately, not linked.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, 24 is that tier. We're not gonna buy any yet. Actually,
Yes.
I'll buy one because we're one level away from it. Wisdom scrolls are getting a little more common now, and I have one left over. Do I have anything I can use this on? Nah, yeah, we'll hold off for a 4-link to use that essence on. It's a good essence.
Your skin. I should like it.
Am I scamming myself again? I am. So if the second bust is directly in the center of the path next to the waypoint, then the third bust is not on the bottom side. I made that same mistake here yesterday. (26 to my 24). It was a big room. I probably could have cleared it. But we'll farm more in the docks. Just need to find the labyrinth trial in here.
My blade, the brush.
It's okay, I didn't want enemies to kill for flasks anyways. Step where I'm stuck. Step where I'm stuck. Leave me alone. I think if the trial was over there, I would have seen it from the door. That's a boss room. Really hope I got the waypoint in that place. I'm just gonna sell that. Looks like his shop did not update.
I gave up the cloth, gave up on God. You should do the same.
should not try and make those usable. Boots are harder to make work in your build than any other socket, really. Hatred is cold stuff, including essence, or including res, I mean. We have 2 decent essences laying around.
Oh, I do so love a good murder.
We're gonna stay here until level 28. I don't know why that was the level I usually end up on, but that is the level we usually end up on. Or, oh no, that's extra chaos damage. I thought he was resistant. Nice. I think we're actually just gonna reset. Somehow that reached. We're 26 now. For blue. I've been able to use these for quite a while now, haven't I? Whoops. Well, when inventory management goes wrong. Plus side, that other one filled up. 678, yeah. That clears that. Do I have any alterations? I have 4 alterations, so we are going to take the risk of using a transmute on this. Didn't get nothing. Yeah, well, we didn't win, but we didn't lose either. No one can say I didn't try. One more level. We'll move on. Probably not going to bother with him. I already have 2 essences and we still are struggling to find stuff to use it on. I don't think I need that.
How you going?
Really should wear that, but again, the sockets are being a little stubborn. %. We have an augment. Time to do that. So 20% requires level 24.
Stay
Good there. Am I forgetting something? I don't think so. Yeah, it would help if we had a green, wouldn't it? Alright, well, whatever. We just won't have void manipulation on there. But at least I'll have a real piece of gear on my head.
I've never felt further from what I know and love.
Just leave it in there for leveling purposes. Yesterday this place ruined my day for a while. So we're gonna try and not let that happen again.
Oi, exile, over here. Let's have a word, eh?
Try being the operative word. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Hire me. Move on. I tried by a minute.
Full ring mail, 4-link, wrong colors. None of this matters.
Goodbye.
I will not be replacing Karui Ward. Actually, I should have just kept walking to the waypoint. I think walking to that waypoint or teleporting to it is actually faster than taking the load screen to load back into town. We already know we can skip Gravisius.
God gave this world to man.
This is not a challenge. But I welcome it nonetheless.
Got some charges back on the Quicksilvers right before leaving that zone. That was nice.
Your skill.
I suspect we may have gone the wrong way, but at least it's not ending up in a dead end. We can actually wrap around in a somewhat sensible manner. So we got there, we got there. Hello. There.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige?
It's gonna be this way, right? Nope. Dead end spotted. Forgot we have the career reward, so that amulet is going to be useless. But maybe we could make the ring into something useful. Am I actually getting lost in here? No, it's just a long zone. Seven to all res. That's 22. I'm 21 rather.
I have pursued a greater existence.
Wow, crafting recipe.
What have you ever done but serve yourself? You betray your species, hunter. Damn you!
Damn you. Increased life recovered.
Your
Huge.
death doesn't fix anything, piety.
Grab
but
the
it
key.
makes it more-
Talk to Gregory.
You unfortunate. Tread carefully.
My dude started the vendor walk and then gave up on it.
Watch yourself.
Oops, I meant to sell stuff, but too late now. Off we go. We really want to find the waypoint, but I'm not real certain how to find it all of the time, although being able to find it by just walking straight into the zone and not turning at any point is kind of nice. So that is one option for searching for it. But now we need the lab trial, which we found in the library. There's no way the lab trial is down here further, is there? Must be the other way then. Owie. Owie. That is our 6th trial, so that means it's time to go do that.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth, within the goddess.
33, we are 29. I have one flask I can upgrade at 20 when I level up. It's a pretty big upgrade too. Shiny and Chrome.
You've given me so much. What can I do for you, Rayclast?
Those are one and the same. But one of them is immune to bleed. So we'll keep that one. 2 rares here. Let's see if I can get a 4-link. We can get not one single piece of gear. Nice. Nice. In retrospect, I probably should have double-checked Hargan's store before starting this. Did not think of it in time, though.
An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Sounds like we got little buddies. Yeah, there he is.
Violence is
The ranged one was the one I wanted to kill. I don't really care about the other two. Oops. More swords. Zaro never leaves home without them.
You are inexhaustible.
Throw that on the floor.
Say that 2 out of 3 isn't bad.
Surely we'll get to equip Despair one of these days. It's a bad idea.
When the time comes to strike,
Wow, crafting recipe.
Emperor strikes without hesitation. The Emperor beckoned to entertain the doubt. Let's do dance.
I should put that on. Yeah, we'll do it. I won't run out of mana here. That would be silly.
Claw your way to the top. Such resilience. This empire remains filled with
Let me out. Oh, it's one of those flasks. I did not read it well enough. Yep. Removes life recovered from mana when used. Looks like either way it doesn't really make much difference. More chromes. Chaos resistant, not worth my time.
an aspect
The last one.
forward to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire
Whee!
through troubled waters. Honor your name. You are free.
We did it.
For your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of
Alright, we're gonna be
you are worthy.
spicy this time. We're gonna take the magic flask effect so we have faster
And rise.
Quicksilver effects.
Is the ending that we all
Just need to actually make them magic for that to work. 8% quality. It's a lot of wither chance. We're giving up a lot of damage by doing that, but kind of want to see how this affects us. This is a science run. Not terrible.
Why do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go and climb them?
Well, I was supposed to get Plague Bearer. That was after Tolman. And I also forgot to check Hargan. That's why that time in town felt so weird. I meant to check him. This I've been forgetting for far too long, though.
Watch yourself.
Is that a threat?
don't do anything? What's going on? Don't do anything.
No, four links.
How you doing?
That's pretty good. I'll lose resistance if I wear that, but I'll think about it. Yeah, we'll put that on there. My lightning res is 29. I might actually keep that topaz ring on until after Dominus and then swap it. Dominus is a lot of lightning damage. It's actually one less lightning res. I take it back. That ring must have been real bad. Found the waypoint, but I have no intention of coming back here when I'm done, so we're not gonna go grab it. To the old Dominus. This is just the nicest layout for this place I've ever seen. Nice. I'd like to see that way more often. How to get through Tower of God. Walk in a straight line. Sounds good to me.
It is woman's purpose to tempt and try the will of man. Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
I should not be messing with that in town or in a boss fight. Trying to do too much stuff at once. I should just focus. Doing a bunch of stuff at the same time is how you get through this faster, but an act boss and gear management is a little much, I think. We can do it while he's transitioning.
This world
I haven't used Plague Bearer this whole time because I'm not used to having it yet, so that was kind of wasteful. I need to level up one more time before using that. We're good. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the anti-corrupted blood on my other flask. It's pretty handy now.
Some of us live to regret our mistakes. Some of us don't. Try not to take
1 hour, 36 minutes, 51 seconds. That was, I think we started at about 58 minutes. So it's 38 minutes all told. It did include the time we spent in the lab. But even still, all of that took me a little longer today than it did yesterday. Oh well. The number is 137. And we'll call it 136. We're alright on portals and wisdoms for now.
I'm watching you. What do you want?
I think vendoring that other piece was a mistake.
I'm watching you.
I meant to check her shop too. Wait a minute, it's them who has the flasks.
Take care. A lake drained, a million creatures lost. Just so San and his privies flowed.
4 rares in one spot. How could I not? And then not one piece of rare gear between them. $136. Wait, I think we might have actually been 1 minute faster today through Act 3. I think yesterday was 39 minutes. Still really need a 4-link. 137 is the time to remember. I did not pick up anything.
Will be remembered. What is it, X?
It's 3 green. We'll be fine. Split second, I thought I forgot vicious projectiles and got real nervous.
Oi, exile! Over. Let's have a word, eh?
Think your god's watching? Then you're a greater fool than even I.
like something stirring in the sea.
Oh, we got another augment, so now if I find another Quicksilver, I can get another move speed increase on my boots.
From one fighting woman to another, Dishrit.
Gonna go for the extra flask projectile thing. I have fucked up. Slight detour, but we got there. We had pretty good uptime on our Quicksilver and all that, so that definitely could have been a lot worse than it actually was. Hello.
This is one deeply troubled mountain.
33 to 36. We're kind of in a nice spot with XP. We stopped the overkilling that we were doing in Act 1 and 2. Yeah, we don't need to deal with that. Boy is too tanky. That is a level 36. We need 3 more levels before wearing it.
I am the judgment of innocence.
Now we can do the 3-to-1 recipe for our last Colossal Flask. Or Sacred Flask, whatever it is. Bro, I'm getting all kinds of turned around. Okay, that just didn't close. Alright. Not gonna question it, I'll just keep running. I did it again. I think the reason my damage is feeling not that great is because of the swap we did on our ascendancy points. Bro, what is going on here? Where the fuck is Barcool, dude? Also, the fact that we're still on a 3-link is kind of hurting us. It's fine, it's fine. Everything is fine here. Oh, we just found the second thing. Okay, dude. So I guess that one we walked through wasn't supposed to close, because that was not the first one of these things. There he is, fuck. Said our damage wasn't feeling that great, but that man died not slowly. Well, that's casually 20% move speed. Probably a slight improvement over the blue boots. Just need level, what was that, 39? Something ridiculous. Yep. Four link, you say? On a pure green base, I mean. Good thing we have 5 chromes laying around, because we definitely want that. Requires level 38. Man, that's such a good pair of boots. I'm glad we ID'd those.
The only love you had, Doretto, was for yourself.
I was actually supposed to use a portal scroll.
Dash.
Oh well.
May fear guide.
It's not really a huge deal, it's just slightly faster.
You shall be rewarded.
This isn't the Karui that I know.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
Still a couple levels behind the zone. We really just want to hit 38 all of a sudden, and 39 after that for the boot upgrade. Keep drinking the wrong flask is not good. Oh, we got 36 there. Two more levels for the gloves, one more for the boots, 3 more for the boots, I mean.
One less little angry boy for the world. So this is what life inside of a nightmare looks like.
Meant to transmute those, reduce amount recovered, increase amount recovered. Thankfully I have 8 alts. Should have stopped using them after the first one. Alright, no penalties on one, bonus on the other. Good enough. It was the longest dead end known to man. Damn it. Or was it? Wait a minute, 36. These are usable now. What am I doing? Also, that was the wrong tier of flask. Oops. And that's the one that got the good roll too, wasn't it? Yep. So actually these two are both better than those. I used my last transmute.
Oh, I do so love a good dog.
You see what happens when you hunt dreams, Ranger.
Oops.
You just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress.
Couldn't just let that stand. Having so many copies of that tier and not being able to wear any. Probably wasn't even worth all those alts, honestly.
Every crime against nature imaginable.
Ah, well. We continue. Grab the waypoint. Probably just gonna throw this.
Lovely material.
Yeah, shouldn't do that. Shouldn't do that either. I think we just leave it. Two more levels for our 4-link. Maybe by the time we hit Act 5, I'll get it. Hey, well, 4-link. 4 green even, just on a level. One more level. Oh, Malachi. We won't, unless we level up in the zone after Malachi, then we probably won't hit 38 before leaving.
You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Creation, usually the concern of nature, isn't it? Not anymore.
I keep going back and forth between feeling like I have good damage and not that great damage. Heidi died really quick. Malachi got chunked pretty well too. But some rares just feel like they take forever to die. Oh, I'm supposed to be fighting her. You know what, maybe our damage feels good because we got that additional projectile. I don't know if I had that by this point on previous runs. I think I did. I don't care about Oyun's quest reward, we just want GMP. And when I level up, we'll put it on immediately, and I won't wait until the end of Act 5. Like I did yesterday. I said at the start, I feel like I should probably be continually identifying gloves, boots for more move speed, even though we already have a pair that's at 20%. Two hours, 1 minute. That means we got done in 24 minutes for Act 4. I don't remember what our time was yesterday, but doesn't sound like a bad time to me. I think it was slower than yesterday. I'm pretty sure I did Act 4 in like 19 minutes yesterday. It was like a ridiculously low time.
Be free. Break your cages and escape.
An exile returned
I was always
that
a
even
rebel.
Fire and lightning.
for freedom.
Think that'll end up being better. Yeah, looks like it. You get that shit out of here. Oh, hey, we're 38 now.
Look soft, housekeeper.
I'm just gonna do this so I can focus and do it quickly. That looked like a div card, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
Somehow, I doubt piety's silence is going to solve my problems. You should have kept a better eye out.
How many regrets do I have? 6? If I had 10, I think I would swap my ascendancy points back to the ones I usually do first.
Or another, this city
I'm feeling like the extra move speed from the Quicksilvers isn't worth it for at least our first set of points.
You look soft, housekeeper.
Rares are really taking a whole lot longer to kill than usual. Bro, stop. Stop killing me.
the height of civilization, used only to oppress free will.
We hit 39, so I can wear these. It is Pathfinder? Yes. We're doing Pathfinder, and this time around I took
What exquisite lies we tell
I took Nature's Boon first, just to see if the Quicksilver flasks would feel, or how good the Quicksilver flasks would feel, and they feel all right. But I think taking that first over like Master Toxicist or no, Nature's Reprisal is what I usually take first. Losing out on all that re-withered stuff has felt kinda not great. Haven't seen Peacock since several leagues ago. I kind of forgot that it did get nerfed. Honestly. This is my third practice run with it this league, and I'd say so far it feels pretty good. Yesterday I managed to do it, get the campaign done in 4.5 hours. Well, 4 hours 39 minutes was the actual time. So at least for the campaign, it works. Yeah, honestly, I couldn't tell you what they were either, but I do vaguely remember that happening, or at least it sounds a little familiar. I believe I did not. Maybe we did go far enough. Okay, we did. Good. Gonna take increased evasion from body armor. You still have Peacock League start? Gotcha. Well, this is what I'm planning on my league start being, so hopefully they don't touch it again with this update. I'll make the full final decision after seeing the patch notes, but I'm enjoying this, so hopefully they don't touch it. Outside of Freesia? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, Ranger had some fun classes in Freesia. Daughter of Oshali was my shit, honestly. If those can go on the floor. I should vendor them, but I'm lazy. I'll probably just get rid of all those flasks I'm sitting on. Owie, owie. Wait, Whisper and Freesia? Because you want to play Mana Stacker Ball. Yeah. Not a bad choice. The first build I did was not so great. It was like raise zombie a falling puppeteer, and then it ended up being Brands with that ability, and it was just wonky. Then we ended up on like lightning arrow daughter with Shabi and just stacking shrine stuff. That was a much better time. Or out of here. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it, Bannon.
Fire is the first step.
Did House Kayakson send you? No?
I don't really want to practice anything till seeing patch notes. Yeah, honestly, that's totally fair. But I was streaming PoE 2 like a couple weeks ago, and then I decided to take a break for a week. And then I saw the actual schedule for when they're releasing everything, and we just kind of had like a larger gap between the end of my break and the start of the league than I expected. So yeah, it was either practice or we just do random games, and I think practice is kind of more fun, so we'll do it. I'm not a speedrunner by any means, but I am having a good time trying to get my campaign time faster. The worst part is any league, like historically speaking, any league I've actually done campaign practice for in PoE 1 beforehand ends up like completely getting bricked on league start. Like the first time that I ever did practice for league start was actually with Poison Concoction. I think I was doing Raider before that got deleted, and then the league start came. I was satisfied with my time and practice and everything. League start showed up, and as soon as I equipped Poison Concoction and threw it at something, it did 0 damage. And so I checked like the little live update thread that they keep going on league starts, and they announced that there was a bug that caused Poison Concoction specifically to not be able to hit things.
From long ago.
I was so salty, dude.
You deserve once Kitava.
I ended up taking like 6 hours to get, well, longer than that. I just took forever to get through that campaign. I was using Caustic Arrow for like 3 acts, and I don't know how to use Caustic Arrow, so it just did no damage. I was just like spending 20 minutes on stuff being sad. This was a terrible time.
Now, where was I?
But it already happened with Poison Concoction once, so like, what are the odds they fuck up that one ability again, right? It's like if a plane crashes into your house, you wouldn't want to move after you repair the house, because what are the odds 2 planes crash on your house? Did you first melee league start in Settlers and you were really slow? Trying to remember Settlers. I don't remember what the balance changes were there. Was that wasn't the league they added? No, Transfigure gems are older than that. Oh, it was melee buffs? Gotcha. What build did you end up going with? playing build before melee buffs. Ah, I see. So what you're saying is, this league start, you're drawing off of those past lessons. I see, I see. Sunder into Zenith, gotcha. Molten Strike of Zenith is one of those builds that I've always been a little interested in trying, but I just have never gone around to.
You're either a client or a target.
Yeah, it's got some real big numbers on it. That's for damn sure. Afraid GG will try to nerf it again. Honestly, I feel like Molten Strike of Zenith getting nerfed again is probably a little more likely than Poison Concoction getting nerfed again. Whether they do it, though, remains to be seen. Level 42, that means I can use the flasks. Here, Lonnie.
Not
Zero chance I use that amulet. Probably not going to use that either. I only have one transmute.
for freedom.
Off to Kitava. Peaconk bouncing might get nerfed. I hope not. That's such a fun ability. I played that the league they added it, and running like... I ran Fury Valve, which I think... I don't remember if that gave projectile speed. I can't remember exactly what it does off the top of my head. I just remember I was having fun with Poison Concoction and bouncing, and then I equipped Fury Valve. And then suddenly I was fucking giggling all the time because the projectiles were just bouncing so much so fast. It made such silly noises. I was having a great time. Hello? I'm rich? I think the fire res on the cold res on these boots could be a little better. We missed it. Oh no, the cold res did go up. It went up by 3. Huge.
Turn around.
Alright, Mr. Kitava.
I will not let you consume this world.
It's the other reason you don't like practicing. I suppose that's fair. I don't know the last time I got a Divine Orb in the campaign. I don't know if I've ever gotten a Divine Orb in the campaign, or like even when it was Exalted Orbs was the big one. Maybe once or twice in the history of the time I've been playing. I tried to use dash and I just didn't hit it fast enough. If I were to get one more point of intelligence somewhere, we could use despair. But I'm not really willing to go out of my way to get it. Just average like 2 to 3 in the entire campaign? On average? How much do you farm? Oh, I was I was thinking. How much do you farm in the campaign? Yeah, our lack of withered is really kind of bumming me out. One more. Just used to end with 2 or 3. Well, hell, maybe you're better at saving up RNG than I am. Damn. Bro, I haven't taken a sip of this coffee in like 2.5 hours. I've been thinking about it this entire time.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Two hours, 22 minutes. That means Act 5 took 20 minutes.
My skills. I'll have
Again,
another shot
I believe that is also slightly longer than yesterday.
I'm time and good time. Remember,
What's our res look like? 22, 83, 18. How is my cold res always the one that's like way overstacked? Brother!
I can feel
I forgot greater multiple projectiles for even longer this time. I didn't see it till Act 6. I was supposed to equip that when I hit level 38. Because I entered Act 5 at 37. It requires 38, and I had like 1 or 2 other things that also required 38. So when I leveled up, I took care of the other things and forgot about that one. Okay, I'm being scammed. Yeah, it happens. I did the same thing yesterday. It's the only reason I'm particularly upset about it. Because, like, when I picked up the gem, I was like, okay, this time we're going to put it on as soon as possible, right? And then, yeah. The rest is history. But it's okay. That's far from the worst gaff I've done in a practice run. One time I think I went from Act 8 to Act 10 without spending my ascendancy points from the second labyrinth. That was probably the worst.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
And to do it pretty late. Just so you're more comfortable with the fight. Oh, Peyton. Oh. I don't know if it's the correct timing, but I always do it at the very start of Act 8. Like I get to town through the ramparts and everything and then immediately go to the land. It's worked for me pretty well historically. our damage is not great. Do it either then or start at Act 9. Gotcha. I mean, there really is nothing wrong with over leveling it. That's a soul leader. No, thank you. We're gonna go to the coast. And by that I mean the belt quest, because my belt is shit. And then we're gonna go do Lily Roth's quest. When I do that, I'll buy Tempest Shield. I don't have a single blue socket, so I might not buy a Tempest Shield, but she'll give me 2 regret points. And then I can respec my ascendancy points. Depends on class and build you're going. Gotcha, gotcha. I was gonna say, do you ever consider starting Guardian and just letting the Golden Boy carry you through? If you're playing Templar anyways. I haven't done it myself, but I've seen some footage. And it looks real good. The main reason I haven't done it is because I have basically never played Templar. Not for any particular reason, it's just not what I think about most of the time when I'm making builds. I'm gonna go Hierophant to play Mana Stacker. Gotcha, gotcha.
All right, Wretch. While you be time and tide wait for no man.
I may as well wear that.
Stay sharp out there.
Oops. Keep that, please. We're clicking too much. Templar's fun. I think it's just the bigger issue for me is I don't really like playing energy shield builds because they confuse me. Life is real simple. You just go life from the very beginning to the very end. And it's like, especially if I'm trying to do like CI, when do I take CI? When do I have this stuff stacked up? Am I doing it right? That kind of thing trips me up a lot. Please take those away from me and put those back. I feel like I had a second piece of gear that I was supposed to put on. Oh yeah, that's 30,000 times better. Dear fuck. You like the pretty blue color of energy shield? I can respect that. Form over function is a design principle that I wholeheartedly endorse. Wanted to check this shield. Yeah, that shield's about 30,000 times better too. Good thing I didn't even bother looking too closely. That Chaos and Wither resistant monster felt about the same to kill as all rares did before I swapped my points back. So I think, yeah, taking Wither early is probably the play. And I'm not really noticing that much difference between the effectiveness of the Quicksilver flasks. Said Zenith is best build you've ever played, and if not gutted, may play again. Hell yeah. Don't know why I'm going this way. I don't think there's any single layout where the trial is down there.
Exile, over here. Let's have a word, eh?
Over here is looking more likely. Do you need, I think one of the biggest things blocking me from wanting to go Molten Strike the Zenith is, do you really need, like, Molten Strike the Zenith? You really need, Nimbus to make that build feel good. Or, do you even use it at all? I wish I had Quicksilver. Not sure what happened. Oh, it was probably when I swapped the helmet. Oh, not sure why I lost my Herald Agony. But we got him now. Oh, maybe I just forgot to turn it on from the moment I swapped my boots, which was like 4 levels ago. I could see myself doing that.
Your reliance on mindless brawn was your undoing, Chevron.
Chevron. We we'll go for the damage multiplier first and then some life. That's not the right spot. I'll never doubt the value of Withered ever again after this run. We'll call that one a draw. I'm the only one who can resurrect though, so really it's my win.
Stay sharp out there.
$29 cold res. If only it wasn't cold res, dude. Wait a minute. When we find the waypoint in Riverways, we're supposed to go up. Although, I may have picked the wrong up.
Over here.
Bring the beast in my sight.
Reinhardt, I need you to stop fucking harassing me with all these beasts.
Rislava. Another day. Stay sharp out there.
More multiplier? The wrong turn.
I'll never wear chains again. Taken forever.
The Brand King. His
Almost 46. I almost don't even want to wear that helmet just on principle because I don't want more cold res. But I suppose that would let me change my ring without hesitation. Because that's where a big chunk of that cold res is. Unfortunate.
I killed the ones who chained me.
I definitely forgot what time we started this this act at. I'll go back and check the VOD after I finish it. Reduced recovery again, huh? Big fan of that, aren't you, Mr. Path of Exile? It's better. Oh yeah, Sanctified Life Flasks are bad. Reduced amount recovery, huh? I feel like I really should be saving these alterations, but at this point it's the principle. We did get a small amount recovery increased. Not recovered, increased. There we go. Good enough. Let's go. Starting to think I should really prioritize taking an int amulet from Diala in Act 3 when we first meet her. And then just kind of always keep that on me so I can use Despair. I feel like that would also help our damage quite a bit. This time we got an intelligence, like the first amulet we got was an intelligence amulet, and I put it on. And then we replaced it like 3 zones later with Karui Ward, which I kept for the move speed, but now I'm kind of wondering if maybe the move speed is worth the damage we've lost out on by not having Despair. I think I'm probably scamming myself by going this way. I think I had it right the first time. But we're already over here, so gotta be sure. Yeah. This is one of the hardest zones for me to navigate through, honestly. There we go.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood.
If I put this on, we lose life. That's the problem.
You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Quiet Scour, I could alchemy that with those gloves. Better yet, I could replace him since I have a 4-link up there now. It is pure dexterity. Just casually swapping my main links mid-boss fight, it's fine. Ugh. Two hours, 50 minutes, 35 seconds.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire. Hold on to your cup.
Alright, we're gonna double check the VOD because I'm curious. I already forgot the time. that I just looked at. Where did we start? Act 5. Or Act 6 even. $222 was the number. $250, so it took 28 minutes. Okay. Moving right along. Zero reason to do that quest. Probably should take the essence, but I'm not going to. Yo, I got my alts back. Now I can throw them at Divine Life Flasks when I get to that tier. Adaptive resistances, no thank you. Well, that's the door, but we need the trial first.
Another pig without a pen.
Now that's a strange feeling.
Hey, more Reinhardt beasts. I thought that was a rogue exile there. Thought maybe I could get some good gear from him, but I was mistaken. Goodbye to you, sir. There you go, buddy. Bro, I definitely saw that mine go on the bottom floor. So I don't know why it didn't put me down there. Either time. Saw the outside area, so I'm just gonna do myself a favor and run in the exact opposite direction from it. And would you know it, we ended up in the right spot.
There's still a chance these fields can heal. If I can put a stop to this.
Whoops. May or may not have yeeted all my flasks.
Ralakesh.
Double check to make sure the hidden or the thicket is not over here. It is in fact over here. Good thing we look. The Val City. A wonderful place. I think this is the one where we end up going left.
Approach, challenger.
Or maybe not. You can have that. You can have that.
Turn one left. Yeah, there's an
I will not be taking that. %, move speed. Gross. So from there, we're going down to... I think we're gonna take the phasing first and then take more suppress. This is the last one. We just need to find the bear. Here you go, Miss Lady. Now only 37 more areas to go before we actually reach our Kali. Rares everywhere. I think the correct way is over here. I think in general I've probably been a little too careful with using Smoke Mine. I've been trying to kind of balance it so I have one charge most of the time. And just in case I need to like get away quick. But I think it's probably like anytime I end a zone with any Smoke Mine charges left at all, I kind of feel like I'm wasting them. Because your cooldowns get reset when you leave the zone. So by not using them, you don't get them replenished, so you just lose them. So I think I should just kind of be pushing that button all the time, no matter what. At least when we're trying to traverse zones. That was a lot faster today than it was yesterday, though. I've once again forgotten what time I started Act 7 at. That's awkward. Anything fun at all? A little bit? Either way, we're at 3 hours, 9 minutes. After taking the incorrect ascendancy for our first labyrinth, and then running that until at least Act 6. Because of that, we may miss out on 4.5 hours today, along with a couple of things. In general, I feel like things have gone mostly better today, except for, like, I think I've just been getting stuck in certain layouts a little more than I did yesterday. Prison really fucked me up, even though I didn't die in it today. One nice thing is I did not die in Mudflats. That was good. But in general, there's just been a few zones where I ended up stuck for a while, and it did not feel very good. I think another problem was I believe we were spending too much time killing stuff in the first few acts. I was over-leveled for a while. Time for our second lab, though. Level 51, this one's 55. We'll level up before too long. Meant to check that map beforehand, but I forgot.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. Slumber should never be awoken.
Zero chance I spend points on that. Oh, I'm so glad he targeted my minion. I was not ready for that wind slash at all.
Such resilience. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Ew. It's this place. We're gonna take... I think we'll take the suppress chance. All my shit is evasion, so we should be good there. Can I make this? Not if I die. This is awkward. Number 2.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain dread is strength to one's enemies.
Why do I still have momentum? And burning arrow? Probably just get rid of all those.
Are you a martyr? By the goddess, what ambition, wisdom.
I have zero interest in treasure keys, so we're just gonna make the fight as safe as possible for us. That was a mistake.
For those who ascend to fall is inevitable.
I had a split second where I was like, this is a lot of shit. That could be a good idea to clear them. And then right after I thought that to myself, yeah, it could also be pretty dangerous. And then no sooner did I think that than yeah, I fucking died. Wait, did I ever check the time after I reached the place? I think I did and I forgot. Let's try that again, shall we?
The weary traveler draws close to the ends that slumber should never be awoken. Make your mark.
Like, if we died to a Zaro, that's one thing, but dying to random trash mobs because I let myself get surrounded is a pretty major bummer.
You were born for this. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Especially, like, post-Zaro, too. Well, we got back to a Zaro 2 in very little time, I feel like. Relatively speaking. It's just a bummer we have to redo this at all.
Violence is delicate. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I did the same thing last time. Alright, this is where we had our little incident. Let's take precautions to not let it happen again. We were like 3 steps from the last Zaro too. Wild.
Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Rise to the occasion. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
We did it. I think I had a pretty good handle on the right way to level up or to spec into our ascendancy. So I'm not gonna deviate from the way I planned it originally. Any more than I already have this run.
I survived the pits of Trathis. I'll survive.
Okay. Troll as layout. For more suppression. Time for the quay. It's gonna be super annoying getting chased by those dudes, so we're just gonna take them out. Got there faster than I thought. Thought we had a while left. What's our suppress chance up to? 88%. Close. 100% soon.
The dead should stay dead.
Okay, so yesterday we got this same layout for this place, and Grain Gate was like 20 miles away. Like in a funky direction too. So hopefully we don't mess it up. We did not mess it up yesterday, but it definitely felt funky while I was running the correct direction. Kind of like this. Wouldn't you know it? There we are. Oops. Wait, where is the dead man? There's one. There they are.
Let the birds feast on the rotting. More useful that way.
I am the judgment of innocence.
Guess it is further this way. Yeah, I was like 3 steps from seeing that dead body. My bad.
the judgment of innocence made manifest.
Made manifest. Well, we found the concourse before I found the waypoint, which is a little bit of a bummer. But we definitely need the waypoint here. So we'll go grab it, and then I'll just go back to town. Use the portal I opened and run back through. The reason it's such a bummer is we're going to have to backtrack all the way to wherever the portal was, or the waypoint was. Which it was probably around here somewhere. But I don't see it, and I'm not going looking. Oh, there it is. Found it on accident. Level 2. I did it again. Look. Not sure how I keep smoke mining myself into places that actually get me completely stuck like that, but it's a little annoying that it happened twice today. Oops. I had it and then I walked into it again. My bad.
This haunting feel.
It's a... Tell me something. Stay out of the shadows.
Be well.
Portal.
See you.
Off we go. So now it's just Grand Promenade. Not Grand Promenade. We're skipping Grand Promenade by going here. It's the bathhouse, Lunara's temple, and then the twins or sisters, whatever you want to call them. Better to use Frostblink or Dash? Not really sure. I use Dash just because it's the one I get in Act 1, and then I don't think about it ever again. I would personally prefer to be using Flame Dash, because Smoke Mine Flame Dash is like really, it moves you along really fast. But Ranger doesn't start with it. Nadia, you don't get it as a quest reward, and you can't buy it after any quests either. So I simply make do with Dash when I need it in emergencies, and Smoke Mine most of the time.
You'll find no faith here. Can't be sure of that.
Actually, what is the quality of Dash? It's cooldown recovery, right? Honestly, if you're gonna use one or the other, Frostblink's probably better. Because at least it does something to the enemies. Like if you're teleporting into a bunch of shit. Dash just doesn't. I don't know if there's a trade-off for that, like maybe dash goes like a little further, but I'm not sure how worthwhile that is. What is that Q slot skill? Oh, that's Plague Bearer. Basically when we deal poison damage, it builds up in this little buff up here. That one. And then when we activate it, it drains that buff and does poison damage, chaos damage in an area around me, like RF. No shield charge? You know what? That's a really good point. I completely forgot about shield charge. Shield charge, I think, is like the best out of all the travel skills, right? Just because it's no cooldown. Uh-oh, that's not good. I feel like last time I was doing Poison Concoction, I did find a way to equip it, but I don't remember what that was. I gotta check the quest rewards and see if I can buy it on Ranger. When I see Lily again, I'm gonna try and remember to buy a Tempest Shield. It's helpful at any point. But when I was in Act 6, I didn't have any blue sockets. And the thing I'm most interested in having the block chance for in the shot community is Lab 3. And we'll be able to buy it before then if I wait till Act 10. What's the end game for Concoction? What do you mean? It's basically the same thing all the way through.
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered.
Also, I fucked up like bad. I was supposed to do the lab trial before doing Grand Promenade. Or not Grand Promenade. High Gardens, that's the one. So now we have to backtrack here and go do the lab trial. That was kind of pointlessly risky. But we got there. Florin, if you mean how good is Poison Concoction in the endgame, it is, at least last time I played it, which was quite a while ago, to be fair. I'm not sure how the skill has changed over the leagues since I played it, but last time I played it, I was able to do For one, I was able to farm comfortably, like at a reasonable rate. And I was able to kill all but like a couple of the Ubers. Like I think I failed to kill Searing Exarch. I believe it was before tier 17s were added that I started playing that, or that I played that build, so I can't say how it is for farming those. Either way, I'm not really a tier 17 enjoyer, honestly. I do remember we didn't have too much trouble reaching dot camp. And probably the most expensive thing about the build was trying to get over-qualityed life flasks. But that was also because I think Poison Concoction was kind of popular that league, because it was the league they added Poison Concoction and Bouncing. So a lot of people were trying it out. I'm not sure how those prices look these days. When I'm playing this on League Start, I'm probably going to end up going Poison Concoction and Bouncing, just because I feel like it's better for single target. But I'll make that decision for sure one way or another when I get there. At some point I'll probably just like try it out and go with whatever feels best. It's all blocked. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Surely this time it's not a dead end, right? It actually wasn't. Yo, that's 2 times in a row we guessed the correct direction and avoided the dead end in the Act 8 version of this zone. Both today and yesterday, I did mess it up the first time around though. So if we could just start skipping the dead ends entirely, that'd be great. I might die. Not today.
Cold, like the night.
Mr. Hargan. Harbor Bridge and then the sisters. Question is, did this zone reset? I think it did. Sure did. We go from the Solaris side to the end, because if we were to go the Lunar side, I'd be getting chilled all the time, or maybe frozen. And it'd be super annoying, so we're not doing that. I had time to scour and alchemy my gloves, but I wasn't brave enough to commit to it. My fire res is slightly low. By that I mean like 19%.
Solaris, Lunaris.
3 hours, 43 minutes. Couldn't tell you what time I started the act at. But I'm 99% certain that that was a lot slower than it was yesterday because I had to do the Cruel Labyrinth twice. Four rares all on top of each other. What a welcoming committee. But here we're gonna farm until level 60 so I can use Divine Life Flasks. And hopefully in the process find Divine Life Flasks. Also that's the 5th rare within like the first 6 feet of this zone. Okay.
You there, local.
Don't be fooled by their names. The rares are all over the place. Okay, well. Not backtracking through half the zone. I could probably use a little more life. Bro, we're at 175 cold res. Oh my. Two more levels. One flask. We're gonna be rolling flasks. I'm gonna need transmutes and alts. Nice. Here we go again. I should look at those. Unfortunately, no move speed.
I'm of House Kyaxon. That should be warning enough.
Another one. Another one. Please hold. Well, when I get to 60, I'll worry about throwing alts at those. We at least have one that has no problems. The only essence I have is Contempt, which is kind of better on gloves. Now that I remember, now that I think of it. More cold res. We're at 200%. Oh, never mind. We're at 187. No fire res to be seen. We're gonna leave as soon as I level up. I don't feel like being in here any longer than I have to. You want to be lazy? RF Jug laziest? Probably. That sounds about right. Yeah. Why the hell am I here? I meant to alchemy this. Did it roll? It rolled into cold res. Rolled into cold res again. Oh, fire res. Fine. We lose even more life though. That's the problem. Oh well. I am gonna take a moment to roll these. And we're good to go. I love when the game does not pause when it's supposed to.
House Kayakson, that should be warning enough.
Arf Chief and explosions might be cool if it's a Breach 2.0 thing. Yeah. I just wonder if it is gonna be Breach 2.0. Like, certainly it'll be Breach themed, like based on what we've already seen. But I want to know if it's gonna be like a rework of the Breach mechanic, or like something independent and adjacent to it. Like, that's not a Mage Blood. I got my hopes up. Like maybe they add some like breach zones, kind of like the Abyssal Depths, but purple. Who knows? Who knows? At the very least, I wouldn't mind seeing them like update the visuals of breaches to make it match PoE 2, just so there's some consistency there. We found the thing. Breach hands in all zones feels kind of lazy, right? Like, I probably, if that is all the mechanic was, I probably wouldn't blame them too much, considering they are trying to adjust to the dual game schedule now. But like, I kind of don't think that that's all that they would give us. I wouldn't mind though. Like, Breach is my favorite mechanic, so if I get to run one every zone, then fine by me.
Oh, you did. Have you ever heard?
Probably should have taken the shield, but I'm lazy.
Well, it took.
What is it? Kind of trash.
Yes.
Yes.
Take care.
Hell yeah. I don't know if you've been keeping up with the teasers that they've been putting out, or the quality of life announcements. I mean, The one today was about respecking Atlas passives with gold, and then also the addition of a refund all button for passive trees. But while they were showing off the respec all button, they showed dialogue options for Faustus, and it looked like there was a manage shop button there. Or at least I saw people in the comments talking about the manage shop button, and I forgot to go back and check, but my biggest hope, honestly, is that they do add asynchronous trading from PoE 2. I was pretty certain they would, like after how immediately adored the feature was in PoE 2, but I kind of didn't expect it to be immediate. Mark probably feels the pressure to add it. Shit, he probably wants it for himself. All the rage stories he's been giving us about trading. I have a dream that I'll be able to fight this boss for more than 2 seconds at a time before it just fucking dives around for 30 seconds again. The simple answer is just one-shot it, but like, we're playing a poison build. That's just not gonna happen. Alright, Shakira's out of here. We got the Basilisk and then the onion business. Playing PoE 2 for a month, do you love returning to the classic? Honestly, same. When PoE 2 came out last year, I started playing it and I was kind of dreading the idea of going back to PoE 1. Just because everything feels so modern and cool and shit. But like, that first league back, I guess that was this league. But when it came time to swap and I actually started playing PoE 1 again, dude, I felt so good. Like, cause I just know so much more about PoE 1 than I do PoE 2 because it just hasn't been out for nearly as long, you know? I know exactly where to go in all these zones, and these zones don't change every league. It's all just comfortable compared to PoE 2. Not that I mind the discomfort. It's all just part of the learning process and the development process, I guess, but a little change up is nice. Can we stop with the contagion, please? P1's getting asynchronous trading. They haven't announced it, and I have not confirmed it myself. But I saw people talking about a manage shop button in Faustus's dialogue options, which would imply the addition of asynchronous trade, yeah. At this exact moment, it does not have it, but I'd say pretty likely. But honestly, when the when I beat Act 10, I was gonna go rewatch today's teaser and see for myself if that was actually there or not. It was in the teaser? Okay, thank you, Hayden. Yeah, I watched the teaser myself, and then scrolled through the comments for like 30 seconds and saw people talking about it, and then did not go up and look again. That's the only reason I'm not 100% on it. So we need to save gold now for full respec? Probably, honestly. I don't know what level the character they used to test was, or to show it off. But the full respec button cost 500,000 gold. On an endgame character, what looked like an endgame character. I guess the fucking trial was way the hell down there. In other words, I have been scammed. Or am I? No, this is the zone. Oh. Okay, we gotta make sure to check the sides of the very entrance of this room, because I don't ever want that to happen again. Off to see the onion. We actually got the refinery on this side this time, which means onions on the other side. Fear is... I want to say fear is minions. Either way, we're not going to take the time to do that. Missed the door.
Science and alchemy ahead. Such a bad idea.
Guess if you walk too far away from the waypoint, it just doesn't work. Can't forget the onion. The last like 2 or 3 times I've done this, Illian's boss room was in the refinery spot, so we ended up doing that, or we ended up doing this first and then going to do that. So this time, since we did it first, I almost walked into the next part of the act before doing this boss. Thankfully, we saved that problem before it became one. GG allows div card submissions again. You want an account-bound div set that gives 1 million gold. That would be pretty sick. And having it account-bound would get around the fact that they really don't want gold to be tradable. But then again, on principle, they might say no to the account-bound thing, because the only account-bound items in the entire game are quest items, right? And I think they kind of see that as a like a selling point of the game.
This entire mountain is one gigantic corpse.
Onslaught on kill. It's a neat idea, though. I'll give you that. Guessed wrong. Guessed wrong. There's no more options to be wrong on, so I guess it's this way.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your
Onslaught's making us so fast, dude. We were fast before, but damn.
You stain the ground with your presence.
Three more zones, 4 more bosses. Do we even count these as entire zones? They're kind of half zones, you know? 62. Good enough. I want them to make an item as rare as a mirror in the general drop pool, and like only 100 will drop every league. And when they drop, the username's etched onto it. That'd be pretty neat. What would the item do though? Agreed. There's got to be a reason for people to want to find it. Otherwise, it'll be like Beano's kitchen knife, and it's just like, oh, you could have been a mageblood or a headhunter or whatever. But instead, it was this. Owie. Uh-oh. Some asshole threw all my flasks. True. That could be a nice community tie-in, since it's like, if it were to have player names all over it. Alright, Chevron. That's enough stalling out of you, please. What's that? I'm kind of tempted only because it would remove cold res from me, and I have like 10 billion cold res, but the rest of it's pretty bad. I might die like 3 times in this boss fight, but we'll get through it. There's a reason I'm a softcore enjoyer. It's because I like corpse running. Owie. This is fine. Actually deathless. Huge, dude. Let's go. We're at 4 hours, 16 minutes. It's honestly not terribly far off from where we were yesterday at this time. However, I feel like we've been doing better today than we were yesterday in the halves of the or in the half of the acts that we... I'm sorry, we've been going faster once we swapped out of Nature's Boon and into Nature's Reprisal. For Lab 1, I took Nature's Boon because I thought the increased flask effect would be great for Quicksilvers, and that would be worth losing damage from our first set of points. But no, it did not end up feeling that great at all. It did not end up feeling that great at all. So we swapped out when I got to 10 refund points from like Act 6 or so. And since then it's been feeling a lot better. So with an actual reasonable amount of damage and 20% move speed on my boots, and we got Karui Ward in Act 1 for an extra 10% move speed. That's kind of made us accelerate. And so maybe we get a time that's close to what we were doing yesterday, even though my first half of this run was not great. I'm gonna fight this man. It might kill me, but it has a greed essence. And if I find a nice space, I'm probably gonna want to throw it at it. But if it's between killing that and dying, I'm just gonna leave. Because I don't want to redo this whole zone. It was a little scarier than I was hoping for. Suppose I could walk back in and kill it again, or kill it from this side, so that way if I die, I'll spawn on this end, but I'm not worried about it. We'll just let it go. The scariest part of what we have left is really just the third labyrinth. Once we get past that, we're pretty much home free. Missed.
You find no faith here.
Oh. We're fine, I'm fine.
The Bannon. You return. For freedom.
We need to talk to Lily Roth. That's what I was trying to remember. I really need Tempest Shield. Hopefully I have enough int for it. Just barely. We simply will not level it up at all. A little more block chance, a little bit of shock immunity. What's not to like? Alright, ossuary. Usually I would do the labyrinth as soon as I finish this place. And then go off to do Innocence 2 and then Kitava. But today I wanted to try doing Innocence 2 first and then the lab trial, or the labyrinth, just because our health is so low and we're so squishy that I kind of want to hope for like one extra level or so. And maybe we end up with some piece of nice gear. Hello. After clearing through all the stuff in the Chamber of Innocence. Probably should have relogged because I think it would have put me on this end. So, as I said, let's go do Innocence first and then the Labyrinth.
I don't deal in introductions. Just here it comes. Life Regen plus Chaos and Wither Resistant is kind of toxic, not gonna lie.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your words.
Betrayal, what are you doing here? Just pushing all kinds of buttons today. Oh no, the caravan's gonna get away. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Not the caravan. Oops. Oh, I'm out of scrolls. That's awkward. Yeah, so about that whole corpse running thing.
And stay dead this time.
Well, now we don't have an option. Banana peel. More cold res. Disgusting.
For freedom.
Alright, we're off to do the labyrinth. Gonna talk to this man before I forget to do it later. Now this time, let's not die, shall we?
The goddess is
We're still 5 levels, 4.5 levels behind. Yesterday we died halfway through this labyrinth. Oh no, I didn't die in this labyrinth at all, because I got the big boy shrine, that's what it was. I got really lucky and got the massive shrine from a dark shrine. So this is a permanent buff the entire way through. That made everything easy for me, but there were some moments where I felt like I probably would have gotten one shot if I didn't have that. So I'm a little nervous about this one today. But earlier today we did die almost all the way through the second labyrinth, so still a little antsy from that happening like a bit an hour or two ago. Actually, it probably wasn't even an hour ago because it was at the start of Act 8. Hello. Owie.
the weary traveler draws close. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Violence is delicate.
Man has had a sword every labyrinth except for one in the past 3 days of runs. They're really trying to kill me here. Will you phase before that other one activates? You fuck. Ah, we got it.
Such resilience.
I couldn't stop this one.
Empires are forged in stone and fire.
Getting body blocked on the lava is next level. My fire res is my worst by far, so we should really just not play around with this too much. Bruh. Whose idea was it to put gold doors in the Merc Lab?
Where there's a golden key,
There must be a golden door.
let the day
Left shark.
fall golden with possibility.
Oh, we got it. Nice.
When the
Whoops.
time
Number 2.
It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Finish this. You were born.
I didn't realize I could still kill him in time.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire.
I could have gotten rid of both of them if I was paying attention. I should probably have farmed for the level, but you know what? It's fine. We only have triple curses. We don't need the extra point.
Stand your ground.
Man, if I get punched with vulnerability, oh, that actually saved my whole life. No, I'm just gonna run so I can do that. I wasn't scared at all. I didn't nearly shit myself 3 times in that fight. Me? Never. Alright. 2 zones and 1 boss remain.
This time, I must succeed.
Last one. I don't want to deal with all these rares. Just want to kill the boss and go home.
This, I shall strike you down.
Couldn't tell you what got me, but okay. My hardcore viability, no. Owie. It's okay, I was out of flasks anyways. Okay, this is... 2S was alright. 3, a little ridiculous. We got there though. That's why I was so worried about the labyrinth right before this. Four hours, 40 minutes.
After all this, can I finally be left alone?
We were 1 minute slower today than I was yesterday. Out of all the shit that happened today. All the mistakes and everything. The bad decisions, specifically with my ascendancy. Almost precisely 1 minute slower. I can't be upset about that, honestly. I thought it was going to be way worse. But, you know, maybe I'm just the best there ever was. Who knows? But anyways, that is going to be pretty much everything we're doing today. And this is my actually my last stream for the weekend. Our next stream is going to be Thursday of next week, starting at 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So we can watch the Keepers of the Flame announcement stream. Depending on how long I'm doing all of that business and like watching the Q&A and reading patch notes and everything, I may or may not do a run that day. Whatever I choose to do on Thursday, I'll be doing runs, more practice runs on Friday and Saturday. And then we'll be doing 12-hour leagues. We'll be doing 12-hour streaming marathons for the entire launch weekend. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we'll be doing 12 hours every single day. And hopefully we can put up this kind of time in the new league when the league does start. But, like I said, that is going to be everything we do for today. So I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. And like I said, come see me on Thursday at 3 p.m. to watch the GGG Live announcement of the business for Keepers of the Flame. But you have yourselves a good night and a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you then.